Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hi. Today we're gonna be coding stuff. Uh, Probably working on a few projects. We work on one, gets a little boring, a little slow. Then we move to another one. I think there's one project I'm working on that uh, that we're probably gonna do, and then another one that I want to start. We'll see how it goes. You know how it is. You have like 3 projects you're working on, 8 on the back burner. Sometimes you swap them out because you don't want to get burned out of one. We're going to be doing that. Let me make sure it's working. It is working just fine. So, yep, let's get into it. Grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a blanket. It's probably something I need to do. It's fucking cold up here. And let's get into it. Okay. Let's see if we can put some like. We'll see if this works. I like to put metal in the background. I don't know why it helps me focus. It feels counterintuitive, it feels weird, but it works. Where is it? This is... Right, limits. That is in fact how you make one of these, right? Or if I do pass, just so that that's not triggering it. Do we have to await this? Does that fix it? Because then get streams returns an async generator. You take an async generator. Okay. It's... Oh, wait. Okay. Well, let's see. So, get streams. It does return one of these. So how do you use this one? So for async 4. Oh, I'm an idiot. For user in. That's fine. User has a tags expression, right? Back or stream. Oh, where's it? That one. Yeah, and then stream. You have a string representation, right? Do you? No, you don't. Okay. To dict then. Not to dict and b equals new line. You have that. Limit. Now I'm 10. To dict is a method. Try this again. Okay. Yep. Type live title. Yep. Okay. And I can't get you to go from... I can't get you to sort it differently, right? Okay. Okay, essentially this is like the big app that I'm making. It's not really an app. It's more of a utility. It kind of... it's for like searching through a bunch. For example, I can get users by like category and tag. I can do the same here, but this is through the API and this is by scraping the website directly. This takes a lot of RAM. This takes a lot of time. That's the only difference, because the scraping happens almost instantaneously. It's not really. I have a rate limit of 4 on it, so it can only access 4 websites at a time, or one website per 4 seconds. So it is trying to be a little bit respectful of those kind of limits, but I don't think it'll be a problem because this isn't like a bot farm in that way. It's not like actually... Wait, lambda string return. Yeah, it's not like actually trying to get all of the... like compile all of them or do anything like super intensive. It's just a couple of requests. So I don't think it'll be that bad. This is for all. Get tag IDs. Huh. Where did we... Yeah, there is no tag IDs anymore. It just searches through the tag names now. So... if this is a string, tags equals, yeah, that. Stream dot all stream dot tags, right? What's a stream marker? This is, yeah, you have tags, which is your list of tags by name. Stream dot any same thing, tag, stream tags for tag and stream. So what type is live, use your login ID, yeah, we're trying to find those. Game ID, we have those. It is game ID equals this. Twitch app. What do you mean? It's right there. Did I spell that wrong? Nope, I didn't. ID. Oh, I know why. It's async dot run this. Async IO dot run this. And then we get the ID. Limit. Game ID equals game ID. Is there anything else we need? We have stream type, I guess. Stream type equals what string? Live. Get streams. Yeah, this is just all in live. Yeah. Then we have the language. Language is EN, so that's important. Language is EN. Game ID we have first, we have before, after we don't use. Okay, so that's a generator. Now what else do we need for this? We need num limit, and then eval stream tag, eval stream tag of Twitch app tag true if tag none. Now that should be complete. So this is our first one. See if that makes it easier to read. This one we have stream type. And we have language. Now that's the limit, that's the number that we want, and this is how we're gonna sort them. I don't think we'll need this, but it could be kind of fun. What's it called? Override for method. Object. Keyword. Okay, well, I don't know if we'll use that, but it is interesting. This was mostly a success, I think. We did get everything we needed to, so. Okay. So we got this, we know what that looks like. Then users, we don't use users because we just return it directly. Wait, what? Oh, names equals, category. That's why. Okay, good. We did that. We did this. Yeah, that should work too. We'll see which one's more effective, but the other, I think there was one more thing, right? So if I do this, this one also gets, well, I guess this also does the same thing. So dot two. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, wait, yeah. I need to then have the thing async IO dot run. There we go. Actually, shit, do we get the viewers? We get username, and we do get viewers, right? Live game ID, or is it? Viewer count, yeah, there it is. Okay. We can... I don't think I need to implement that in via scraper, so we'll do it like that. We probably could, but it's not worth it. So now with this, set the rate limit to 2 seconds for now. Then I'm gonna keep an eye on it from here. The memory. I have Task Manager pulled up on my second monitor. Then let's just grab this. This will not be... Wait. This will be... That... Cat tag scrape driver. I don't know, let's say warframe. Say tag is VTour. I need to check for lowercase. This one. What? Did I not end up returning it? Am I an idiot? Yes, I am. Return users. Run user of username. Tags. We already so user. Tags. Tags. And what else? We only want the first return from that one. What else? I think that's it. We go. Is there anything else I added? Not really. That one. Tag, right. Sort. That one. You one scroll. I don't know why it's in that block. Okay, try this. So, obviously, it doesn't work on the first try. So we get errors? Yes. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah. Which one is this? The one's in... Okay, return runner. That one. HTTPS. Oh, oops, wrong one. That one. Okay, try this again. Okay, where did this happen? Why do we do driver dot find element dot by ID? Did I not actually? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was dumb. Let's see if we can go find it real quick. Inspect. We go through the inspect panel until we find the one that we're looking for. Which thing lets me do the scrolling? Hi, Ghost. How's it going? Is that what it's called? It's called Game Scroller? No, I don't think that's the one. I'm gonna need to grab this in Firefox, because Firefox gives me the actual, like the info about it. Massive headache, but otherwise fine. I'm sorry to hear that. How am I? I'm doing alright. It's late, but we got a coffee, so make it through the day. Or through stream, whatever. I forgot to... Normally before streams, because I stream so late, I take a nap. I forgot to do that. So, we'll see how it goes. I think I also forgot to put sugar in my coffee, so it tastes like ass. You're at work? Well, I hope work goes well. And thank you for stopping by while you're at work. I need you to... No, it's fine. We'll just open Firefox. Alright, Firefox is the one. No, well, no, actually, it doesn't matter. Slash warframe. Slash directory. Fuck it. Let me grab browse warframe. There, found it. This then TL equals v2. What else? Inspect. And what's the one that says scroll? Let me copy the XPath. So there should be a wait dot until visibility until UC dot visibility if element located. Oh, that went down. By dot XPath. Scroll div target equals that. Scroll div targets. Okay, now try this again. I should actually put like, okay, none type object, not iterable, where user and users. Okay, so something broke in here. What broke? Gets. This is no such element exception. This is fine. We have users. We didn't get that message either. So I think it was just a bad get then. Oh, views timeout. Oh, I didn't see that. Did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. We'll see. Hi, Mike. Info cache. Nope, not that one. It's dry. And nope. Is it? Yeah, no, it's in it. And then we drop the headless. Show me all the goods. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Right, it's... Right, yeah. That one. How's it going? You just want to eat something, but you don't know what? Yeah, it's going fine. Forgot that I was talking about this. I told this to Ghost earlier. More tired than normal, because I didn't take a nap before stream. But we're getting through it. And you don't know what to eat. Yeah, it happens. And now you're going to the right place. And yeah, I know. Did you get stuff? You should be able to get the stuff. Non-type. Okay, what do we get? Views timeout. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Go to this one. Nope. The inspect element, and Control F on the inspect. No, this specifically. Then on the inspect element, we grab this path. Views timeout. Yeah, you apparently didn't find it. How? Of element located. Just one. I don't think you need all of it. Views. Okay, actually I'm gonna drop the headless again because we know that's working just fine. Or add the headless back. Nap is the most important thing in my life. Yeah. Okay, so I never actually get through views. Wait, is it this one? No, it's not scroll div. It's yeah, it's views. All. This is all elements located. Presence of all elements located. Let's try that. And about the views target. I don't know. I can grab this exact URL, put it in here, and Q, grab this, oh, interesting. Okay, so this one. So what do we got different here? Use target equals. I guess it's different because it signs out, but date targets. No, no, then that gets to be the same length. Div. Okay, so this notation doesn't work then. Because otherwise... Oh, it's not the same. 6. What's different is everything else the same. Okay. Inspector, this one. Yeah, okay. So, why is there one extra section or div? Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, we run this. We see what happens. Okay. Print. View. No, print. View. No. Is it holding up on the username? Print. Username. Username. View account. And okay, now we try. Let's. Do we not get anything? We don't get anything. Okay, good to know. Why did I close it? Firefox. There we go. Inspect. Okay. Okay, so we get div, div, div. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 divs. Then an article, and then for username. Yeah, it's div. It's div of 1. Then it's just a div again. And then it's div of 1 again. Dude, take care of yourself first? Yeah. It's fine, I get enough sleep anyways. Sometimes it's just unfortunate when it happens. This one, and then that one. Okay. So that's div 1, then A, and then div, and then P, and then div, and then div, and then P. So what's wrong? Okay, so we're going to copy this, copy as XPath, okay. So that is exactly what we have here. And then wait dot what the hell? How is there 21? Where's this? This is. Are there legitimately 21, 2, 3, 4? Oh, never mind. There are actually. Huh, 21 orders. Okay, well, that's fun. Okay. So do we just wait for it? I think that'll be the easiest. Yeah, it'll be easier than waiting all of this. Okay, so instead of this, oh, that's why. Sometimes, I surprise myself with my stupidity. U dot find element. Is that what I had before? It might be what I had before. We'll see. Okay. Views. So it's usernames equals wait until use target plus username target viewers equals until pc dot visibility of all elements located with by XPath. Nope. Views target plus viewers target. Usernames. We'll try all this out. Divide.text. Divide.text. And then we'll grab this. Okay, try this. What do I do besides gaming and streaming? I mean, locate element. I mean, I code. This is basically, well, not this, other stuff, but coding is what I do. Yeah, I know, it's... Okay. Okay, at least this works. You have the username, you have viewer count. You have in ads, you have tags, none, followers. That works. Okay. See you want to eat something, maybe pasta? Maybe pasta? Eat pizza. Pizza and pasta are always good options. Tags. Get tags. Let's see. So this is more like selenium stuff. Selenium pasta on pizza. That is a combination. You're a bit disappointed though. Why is that? Selenium. It's web element. Find element. Where's your VIP badge? Oh shit, right. I forgot I could do that. See if I note it down somewhere. If I remember to do it, I'll do it after stream. If not, annoy me next time. Find within element selenium. Yeah, this one. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, ghost. Hydrate before you dihydrate. For web element, S columns. Print element, column details, S. Plus S dot get text to string if columns that isn't. That is for Java. See if we can find it in Python, because I think it's the same concept, but anchor tag, a link, etc. Clear method is to clear text of any field, such as input text of a form, or even to anchor tag paragraph. Some methods uses emit a form after you have sent data to a form value of CSS property. Renderable canvas. Screenshot is PNG method used to get the screenshot of the current element as binary data. Parent, size, tag name, text, rect. There's more than that, right? Right, so oh, that's what this is for. Import Selenium. Selenium import WebDriver. Import that. Okay. Driver equals WebDriver.chrome, sure. Driver.get. Not inspect. This one. Because I already have the inspect up for this one. Let's see. We get the element. No, then we get drive equals driver.get /8 wait. It's wait equals WebDriver wait. Wait until EC from expected conditions is EC dot visibility of elements located by dot XPath. What do we got for that? We have, I don't know, let's say HTML body div HTML slash HTML slash body slash div. Oh, oops. Element. Meant. Element dot find element by XPath. Right? Like this one. Wait. Driver dot find element by XPath. Oh, wait. Find element. By dot XPath. Dot slash. Is that why? Slash body slash div. And then we want to get slash, I don't know, another div. E2 equals print E2 dot get attribute class. Right, get attribute class. Right, so we're supposed to be here. I see. Well, now you know. Or now I know. Because this is much cleaner system than doing it the other way. And then this just means that I have to put a dot in front of both of these. And then that should work. And then same with the get tags. What do we know? That sometimes you need to look things up because nothing is obvious. Basically, if I want to search relative, like here, I'm trying to find something relative to this element that I found here using the find element method. Apparently, unless I put a dot here, it tries to search from the beginning of the document. Your Uriel frame is done yesterday, and you are now farming Noko from frame. Only need the systems blueprint. Did I finish getting Noko? I think I finished Noko. I don't know. I did. Yeah, we'll do that after this. Once it gets late enough into the night, my brain turns off. So that's a great time to do warframe. Okay, so that one works. No, stop breaking. View div, no such element exception. But how though? Okay. Hmm. You did like 12 runs already for the system's blueprint, but still did not get it. Oh yeah, for Noko? Yeah, it's a pain. It. Oh, because it did view div and would have just. Wait, no, unless we try it again. True. Break. Well, now we know if it's a problem. Or. Okay. So it is something I did. Okay. I fucked up something. But what? It's always the question. Okay, do this. I should probably do a smaller category, but this one has relatively little movement. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah. That one, that one. Oh. Oh. It's one where they're in a collaboration that it doesn't like. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then, right, we'll get the other person's username later, so we don't need to grab them all in the same. But what? Right, because then after. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so we need just the first one. Okay. Okay, that's great. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. This one. Right? Yes. So now what happens when we go? I think that deep is probably still the same. That doof. Oh, interesting. So we need to go into another div. Okay, I see. So this... Okay, that's not what we wanted. Wait, no, that is what we wanted. Oh, wait, no, that is it. A... This information... Go here. That is exactly what we want. Okay. XPath. Same length? Yes. And then we grab this. And then we make... Okay, wait, so hey, everything that's behind this is the important bit. And just... username. Collab target.text. Username. Account. Same logic here. And append it. There we go. Okay. Go. Tags we'll fix later. Tags is broken on its own. But oh, that's not good. Okay, I'll come out of headless. What broke? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I know, but like... Okay, so you did the thing. But you still weren't able to find it? What the hell? Okay. Okay, first before we copy that, we copy this into the address bar. Let me inspect. Now we copy this, and then we... Timeout is 10 seconds, right? Why did you not find this? Presence of all elements located. Does that fix it? Yes, you do. Okay. Views exception. Why? Oh my god. Copy URL. Why did you only get like 3 people? Or more importantly, how did you only get like these few people? It's... There's a lot of people... Oh, right, because... I feel like that would be the same, but okay. Oh, it isn't the same. Never mind. And then... viewers, collab, target, equals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be of 7, right? Yes. And then we just kind of explore this until we find the thing that we're looking for. Article, yes. And this one here. Okay, this one is... I can actually show you this. I don't think there's... actually, never mind. There's important shit on there. No, thank you. I'd rather not dox myself. I don't think it's directly on here, but it's too close for comfort. Yeah, I think it's in a different area. Yeah, that. Then copy XPath. Let me do this thing again. And then we grab anything past this. Drop it. Grab this. This is our new thing. Put a dot at the beginning. Here's collab target, yes. And there we go. Huh? Wait, string index out of range. Hi Rosie, how are you? Rosie, right? Was it? I'm sorry, I'm horrible with names. Oh, and hi Nova. Oh, should have played. You beating the program with or is the program beating you? Yes. Oh, do I need to? Oh, I need to. Okay, if len equals 1, return num. Is that? I think that was the one you were. You just having your morning breakfast? Potato stew? Nice. This makes me feel like I'm staring when I start doing my coding for my programming. It makes me want to cry. Yeah. Oh, why did you time out again? Okay. How did you time out though? Done programming website design. The amount of testing it, if it works, and praying it doesn't crash or makes you crash out is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually where it gets you. It's like actually making the thing. It's not that bad. And then you start testing it. And then it all breaks. You just did the thing like 2 seconds ago. Why can't you do it any? Fuck. Did I change something? Where? Right, category. That one. Copy. This is literally what I'm doing. Yes. We have that one. Same as always. everything flipping breaks, and then you test one other thing, breaks another thing, and makes it disappear. Yeah, I had that happen, and the crap was just gone. Yeah. No, I could never do GUI. Like, actual, like, website design shit. No. This is web scraping, which is a little bit better sometimes. And sometimes it's a little bit worse. Right? It's just a thing. How? Did I set the timeout too low? Oh, the timeout is 10 seconds. Should be able to load your in 10 seconds. Okay. Okay, and away with the headless again. Learned your lesson. Okay. So what the fuck? Okay. Also, why are you clicking on it? Any of the links? You don't do that yet. Oh no, because I have the index out of range, right? So it moved on. Okay. Yeah, and save your crap as it goes, and if it dies, at least you have a backup. And you only do it because it's fun to me, but the amount of times I've pulled hair out and wanted to drop my computer from a building was too many to count. Because this is in Python, I'm using PyCharm. PyCharm community, which I just got merged into the main, but it has all the nice Python features and stuff. It's very specific to Python, and you can use other stuff. I have JavaScript in here, but when I'm actually writing the JavaScript stuff, I use VS Code. Because it supports it, kind of, but this is ass. So I just go switch to VS Code. And that was only for one thing. Okay, yeah, tags. That's fine. Okay, so first let's figure out what the text says. Because if you can tell me what the text is, then I can fix it later. Or I can at least figure out what you're pulling that's breaking it. Oh, I don't need this. Yeah, I know. Delete. I'm gonna go pull the headless thing again. Now. Oh, fuck you. Does that change things? Won't lie, you clap for me because you're doing it though in the first place. Because it's just when I see you see other codes, you're immediately like you see your people. Yeah. I don't know. At the same time, doing all of this for fun is cool. Except for when it breaks. But, I mean, like, I guess even then. It's not like something, because it's not like a project for school or anything. I don't have to push too hard to actually get it done. Okay, so why... Okay, so do you not like visibility? Then presence. Because it's not like a school project or anything I'm doing for it with a deadline. I can just kind of do it as I want to. Too, especially when it breaks and it's crying. If it's decided to be a prick and go missing. Why? Why? Okay. Oh my god. Nope, that actually... No, that's fine. So then what broke? Because everything else is okay. I mean, you were able to do it just fine without the extra time. You didn't print this, which means you didn't get past this step. But you are navigating to the website. Okay. Why? Was it because the ad went away? Is that why? Okay, so this is another thing you can do. Okay, lovely. This... Okay, how much of this can I salvage? I think I can salvage most of it. I think just the specifics. Yeah, slash section, slash div 6. Div. Oh. I think div of 5 is the one that we want. Uh-huh. I see. So you can switch between div 5 and div 6. Okay, lovely. When warframe? Maybe in like 30 minutes or so. Okay, so then... Use timeout. Do this, don't return none yet. Use target. Range 2. We actually don't need that, so for in range 2. Okay, so let's try this again. Except, oops, that one needs to move with it. Try that again. So you're gonna show me at one timeout, and then you should be just fine. Wait. Oops. And use target. Yeah. Okay, so this is div 6. Oh. Apparently that doesn't... Oh, I forgot to change it. I'm an idiot. Div 5. Okay, try again. Yeah, you do it once and you get a timeout. And this is the one with the ads. So, wait. Shouldn't timeout, maybe? Yeah, no it does. And then, so what changes whether you get div 5 or 6? Huh, something. And string index out of range. What the hell? Udiv, no collab, no such element exception. Yeah, and then so you print the username. Okay, so you didn't do this one either. You didn't print this one though. Okay. Just for brevity's sake, I'm gonna switch these. Because it'll go faster if it searches for the right one first. Oh. Yeah. And then we can go back to headless. Yeah, okay. That one's because I closed it. But this one views exception, string index out of range. Oh, okay, because it doesn't have text, I assume. Okay. Then we do data of which one? Where are you now? You are position. It's 5, 6. So you're still at 7. 7 slash div. I mean, Oh, wait, no, we don't need this div. That's fine. What am I doing this weekend? Uh, Actually, we're going on a trip, me and my family. So, I mean, okay, the tags are broken. Probably, yeah, probably like last stream before the trip from warframe together. This weekend, probably not. What this weekend? I mean, if you're free Saturday, we're leaving early Sunday. So if you're free Saturday, we could do that. We could do it then. But yeah, so like last stream before the trip is probably Friday. I'm probably gonna might stream Saturday, but probably not, just because I have to wake up early. It's 1 a.m. 10, 7 a.m., so 9-hour difference. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely priority. So, oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe some other time. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this one's fine. That's not an error. I'm an idiot. That's the print statement I did. So the error is in the tags. Okay. Well, at least that's done. I think the tags is just also more of the same. Because you did locate this one. That one. Yeah, that's why. There. Does that fix it? That should fix it. Huh. Okay, that's no errors yet. That's good. Okay. Oops, I think there's still an issue with the tags. It's just... Yeah. Okay. I mean, it worked. Besides the tags. So that's something. Okay, plug this into here. So pick a channel. Okay, that's Um, Not that. Inspect Q. Then on this page we go. Oh. V. So did I copy it wrong? Oh, wait. No. It is div 2. Oh, you were gone for a moment. Did I say something? Oh, I said yeah, then that's priority. Obviously. So, I mean, have fun on your date, but we can try this some other time. Most weekends are relatively free for me, so. Why? Is it not? Is it not? 1, 2, oh. Okay, and then that's fan. So why can you not? Oh, because it's a timeout. Wait, no, never mind. It's tags timeout. So the actual thing didn't load. Why didn't it load? Because it's not a element not found exception. Thank you for helping me focus, not gonna lie. Well, you're welcome. I mean, that's part of the reason why I have the co-working and studying thing on. Even if I do talk, I try not to be like that loud, I guess. Does that make sense? Been burnt out? Yeah. That does happen a lot, especially in this space. It does end up being one thing that I have found. It's not necessarily possible, especially if you're doing it for like school or for a job. Obviously, you don't get to choose what you work on necessarily. I guess it depends on the job. But spreading out, like for me, if I'm working on a project and I start feeling like I'm not having as much fun making it, I'll just stop it for a little bit. I have a bunch of projects that I've stopped. Whenever I feel like I'm ready to go back to that, I will. So there's a big backlog of projects, but it means that I don't get completely burnt out of one topic or one thing. Today, your other colleagues are either free or on leave for private reasons, so you're suddenly alone. That's not, I don't know, is that like a good or bad thing? I've heard some people say colorful things about colleagues and having to talk to them. Oh, the work you had planned for yourself today gets moved towards another day. You've been taking it slow for months. It's mostly just personal projects and things kept getting worse, which made your mindset worse, and just felt like you were gonna break. But I've been suddenly getting better. Mostly, just need a friend or someone to work beside me. Then it makes you want to feel. It makes you want to work, and if it's someone you like, yeah, that makes sense. That definitely helps. It's like the entire like study buddy kind of stuff. Working. There's some science behind it somewhere. Some smart person figured it out. But people work better with other people. Ghost. Oh no, your colleagues are great. Well, that's good at least. I'm kind of one of them. Well, I'm glad that I can do that for you. Hmm. Okay. Find element by tag name. So this. So this is. I mean, this one worked just fine. Is it like another situation where it's like potentially depending? Yep. Okay. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, maybe we push this up to 20 then. Because that seems like it's taking forever to load. Ghost, glad to hear you're doing better. Gathering good people around you to help you move forward is a huge boost. Also working at the office right now while listening, you'll get through it, so yeah, you will. Even if it doesn't feel like it's possible to move forward, or like it's too sluggish, too hard to get there. You'll get there eventually. Nope, not that one. Oh shit. That's not what I want to do. Ghost, here, have some cheese. Cheese. Yeah, thankfully you have at least 2 weeks of relaxation for Christmas break to do what you want. Nice. It's always good to get some relax relaxation time. I don't know why I couldn't find the word. Is it? No such element exception. Well, I know that there could be no such element, but why it... I think I also need to increase the rate limit because I don't think it's happy with how many requests I'm having. Just fine. I will actually just raise that to a solid 5. You can't locate that element. Okay, F. I guess maybe they don't have any tags? Is that a thing? No? I mean, there's tags. I don't know why it would... time for a 1.5 hour meeting. Oof. Well, I hope the meeting isn't too bad. And thank you for the lurk, Ghost. Nope. This... I mean, doing that so it worked here, so... Why? Okay, fine. Out of headless. And then driver clean gets. Time dot sleep. I don't know, like 100. Because I need to go look at this. Okay, also, why are you reloading the page? The page should not reload every time. I thought that was, like, specifically... It's not equal 0. Oh god. Hi, Aura. How's it going? Nerd, I'm past my bedtime. Goodbye. Alright, well, have a good sleep, Aura. So everyone go check her out. She's funny and stuff. And an ankle biting gremlin. Nova Ersual. God, that's it. You off? You're Minecraft PTSD. You thought you left it on. Alright, you're welcome, chat. Everyone appreciates it. Get bonked. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, actually do the thing. Actually just wait indefinitely. That's what I want you to do when you get to the page. While true time dot sleep 10. Yes, I know you're never gonna get there. Stop. Now, do this. Here, have some cheese. Okay. So we inspect this. I'm gonna pull that over here. So can you have that instead? Cheese. Cheese to waste. It's too good. You can have all the cheese you want. You want to make a cheese sandwich? Okay. Does this... Okay. Debugger. Pull this up. And now we check. Because... Oh, oops. That's not what I asked for. Div. Right, because I forgot and that's why it breaks. Is it this one? This one has all of the tags, I think. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, you can definitely go away now. Goodbye. Cheese and ham sandwiches. Alright, bye again, Ghost. This one. Yes. Where? It's here. And this is this one. Oh, is it this one that I need to replace? Yes, it is. I am... Right, yeah. I'm an idiot. There we go. Try that. That should work. And actually do that in headless, please. I don't need to see the entire... Okay. Okay, where did that happen? I forgot. What? Why did we run it twice? Oh, because we have... And this is when solving a bug causes another bug. If does not equal 0 and does not equal 0, then we break. Okay, there we go. Now you only run it once. Okay. So then pick up the... That one's gonna take a hot minute. This one checks for stuff by failing to find stuff. Actually, while it's doing its stuff, I'll explain a little bit about what I did. For this one, basically, if you look at like the Twitch player, when someone is in ads, there's a little like bit of text at the top that says whatever, streamer is in ads and something, and then it gives you a timestamp. This just finds the timestamp. So obviously, if they're not in ads, there won't be a timestamp, which is why this can take forever. That's a lot of forever though, so we're gonna print ads, gonna print tags. Okay, now rerun this. Oh, try again. Okay. Speaking of ads, there are ads in 5 minutes. If you would like to not see the ads, you can subscribe. Otherwise, I will see you. Well, I guess in 5 minutes I'll see you after the ads. Okay. So the ads did their thing. Okay, wait, does tags use a forever loop? I forgot. Oh. I'm an idiot. That's fine. See, everything makes sense. As well, it does what it does. The ads checks for that little text in the corner that says if someone is, or that says someone is in ads, and then it checks for the little timestamp. Because then it can return the actual timestamp and it makes everything like, so then I can parse that to get the actual, like how long they're in ads for. It's a little bit of extra information I can gather. Right, tags. It just looks for the tags at the, like, underneath their username. That only works if they're live. If they aren't live, it will find nothing, and it'll be very confused. And then followers just checks for that followers number. It checks once for if they're not live, and then if it can't find that, it checks if they are live. And then this one has a retry, I think. This one has some... and it worked. Okay. So this one has retries. Last live has retries. What this one does is it goes and it first checks their schedule. Because if they haven't streamed in a while, or I guess if they don't have anything on their schedule, it'll say the last time that they streamed. So it checks for that, and it'll return that bit of information. And then if it can't find that, then it checks their last posted video in the broadcast. Right, so it filters by archives, which is the past broadcasts, and it sorts by time. So the most recent one is at the top. So it finds the first video, it checks that. And if it can't find either of those, it can't actually find that information. So it just gives up. Right, I explained getting ads. Get tags. Right, looks for the tags at the bottom of the username. There we go. There's the ad break in 1 minute. And then add cached basic info basically loops through the entire thing and adds the followers and last live information, but also caches it. Because I was having an issue where I was looking at like 800, 900 different like users. I don't exactly know why there were so many users in, I guess it was the Twitch VTubers team. Alright, so I was looking at that, and that has a lot of members. So as I was going through that, it would crash sometimes, because especially when you're doing like web scraping, it's pretty reliable most of the time, but it's not always reliable. So sometimes it would crash just because of the way it was, and that was really annoying because then it would have to restart. So I made a very, very simple caching mechanism. It is not complex. It just writes all the data to a file in a line. This is not a good way to do it, but it is a way to do it. So this is what I chose to do. I'll probably update that later, but that's basically just a relic of experimenting with stuff. I don't think I actually need that for anything. Alright, and this one The only one that this can't sort by is it can't sort for multiple tags. That's one of the big downsides with using this data, but I can always parse for multiple tags later, which is what I do here. And then the other one is I can't search for language especially, so I have to do that myself later. Otherwise, besides that, these are very similar, and I think it defaults to English anyways. Actually, let me see, what does it default the language to browse? It doesn't default a language. Okay, interesting. I thought it would default to English because it, knows the IP, but I guess it doesn't. Interesting. Anyways, now as promised, we're going to switch to Warframe. Chatting here. We'll switch to Warframe after everyone comes back from ads, but it's going to take a minute to get started anyways. Yes, exit. Everything's fine. Make sure. Okay, actually, that's really good. Okay. And then welcome back from ads, everyone. Give it just a second. We are switching into Warframe now, so let's see, where's it? Here? That. Yes, okay. Yeah, we're switching. There we go. I have to find a better study playlist. That was not... Normally I listen to like not like heavy metal, but like metal while I'm studying. And that was not it. Credits, Oxium, how much do I have? I mean, I can always get credits, so, meh. I have one unread email. What is it? Oh.
Interest and commiseration of your war stories? You did what you did. Instead, I come to offer you an incentive, if only for a short while. You know of the dark refractory
I see. Basically just do the Dark Refractory stuff. Okay, well, I mean, it's doing that anyways. Let's see.
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Okay, interesting. Bonjour, bonjour, Drifter. How are you this fine day? Or evening? I truly do not know what time it is in this place. I'm certain one of these bibelots that Monsieur Lloyd keeps is a clock, but I cannot for the life of me determine which it is. I fear to touch any device in this strange sanctum. I believe I am just as liable to send myself careening into some far-flung distant time as I am to warm a cup of tea. It's probably not best to not press any buttons you aren't certain about, no? Very good advice indeed. I have heard from Monsieur Lloyd that you had your own venture in temporel. I wonder, was it as dangerous as this one? The the time period, or my stay there in particular? Good to make the distinction. I hardly doubt your experience with the past was normal by aggregate standards. I certainly hope not, by the tell of it. I meant the time period itself. Allow me to rephrase. Was this past era you've traveled to that is indeed far closer to the farther past from which I hail? More or less latently dangerous than this time in which we currently find ourselves? Goodness, I do love this. I must say it is far more interesting than dusting communionware. Okay, so I think it's about the same. The weaponry is different, and they might not know what they're up against. But war is war, and death is death. I think this time is less dangerous. We have more ability to deal with the challenges we're facing. They're just getting started. I think this time is more dangerous, but we still have the infested in common. They were dealing with a far more rudimentary weaponry. Honestly, I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself. It can be a lot to adapt to at once. I think it's about the same. War's war. Like all things, I suppose, it would be relative, no? The predator that kills us now is just as deadly as that which hunted us then. It just sharpens its teeth. I'm also happy that you're adapting well to the future. I was prepared for this by Le Cardinal de Manchet, your Albrecht Entrati. Unlike my dear Leon, I believed his words as fact, and unlike Leon, I see this as a great adventure, not a burden. Service to the luminaries needn't be an act of suffering. In this we have always differed. Oh, now that is the sound of a clock I do recognize, though I still cannot identify where the blasted thing is located. Either way, I fear I must go. This has been delightful. Until we can meet again. I'll do. Oh, audio. Adios? Adios? No, that's Spanish. Something like that. French.
We did not expect to lose. After the Sentient's first expeditionary strike, we had prepared a punitive counterblast. The Gilded Glass Enchantress rose out of Ceres fog on lethal wings, a galleon laden heavy with drones and silver-armored myrmidons. Circuitry, fine as mist, formed a delicate lace beneath her translucent plating. So vast she was that she barely cleared the edges of the solar ray. crushed it alive as she swan-dived engineless through the skies of Tau. A complex and costly firework.
I see. And then there's gonna be one more. No? Both. Well, that is interesting. Do I want to do this right now? Store 150 containers and 150 Scalder troops with abilities. Alerts. What alerts do we have? Okay, we'll do these ones, because these ones give marks of valiance, which I don't know what they do, but might as well.
This is a mobile defense mission. We must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations or break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Okay.
This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, this isn't that bad. I thought it was a lot higher. Oh, because everyone else is helping. What is this, like? Exodus stronghold? Okay. What ability is that?
We are finished here. Move on. We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Unload me and prepare to defend.
Yeah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Right.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh my god. At least the mercy kill is a one hit.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Is this 3 terminals? Okay.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
that helpful? No, but I don't think I'm helping this team very much.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Protea,
But we
Ember,
did it.
Nova.
Mission
Okay.
complete. Another job well executed.
Okay, exterminate isn't bad. Should put
Enemy have breached the void portal in this Oregon structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the sabotage. Oops.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to
Oh.
force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Oh yeah. You don't have to go up the elevator. Ah.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
He doesn't like it when you get close to it. Probably because it's technically a gate, but oh, it's because of the fan. Is it the fan that's pushing us? I don't know, it looks like a fan. I don't think it's supposed to be a fan.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it. Quick, pick up
And one more. Oh, there's another one. I mean, I guess we'll do this one, and then we'll just see what it's actually useful for.
You are not alone. This tower is full
Cool.
of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry.
Oh my god. Having 2 Eximus straight out of the gates. That's a lot of Eximus. Okay. Well. Is that 3 Eximus then? At least most of the units are going. Like, normally I don't mind fighting Eximus, but once you get to this high level, it's more of just a pain than actually, like, dangerous. I mean, like enemies that are actually, like, dangerous is kind of hard in a game like this. Because people build in so many different ways that it's hard to say that this is enough attack for an enemy of this high level. A lot of these enemies end up just being health sponges. I don't know if I would say like every enemy does this in Warframe, but it's like enough of the enemies. Or like it's once you get to a high enough level. That might just be like I need more damage, which is fair. I do. I feel like a lot of games do fall into that. Though you make higher level enemies just become health sponges. Because that's like the easiest way to make like a dynamic leveling system. Because obviously you make them do more damage, it's just that when you make things do more damage and have more health, the difficulty is exponentially like increased. Whereas if you just increase health, or like mainly increase health and increase damage much less, it's much more linear. Because it's only one factor that's going up. Because if something is like tanky and does a ton of damage, then like that's good for a boss, for example, but it may not be good for like normal enemies.
Another job well executed.
I don't know. I've done a little bit of game dev, but not that much, so I wouldn't know. I don't know which one I want. Not you. Arbiter of Hexus. Yep, that's fine. Sure. Why not? Okay, so we did that. There's this one still. but I think I want to go 2. And I want to see what the Marks of Valiance will get me.
Albrecht always adored pretending that he was above the rest of us, Orican, in our wanton
Okay.
dissipation.
Anything like...
He was living a double life.
There's some weapons and stuff. Hi again, Ghost. Doing the advanced stuff? Yeah. Arcane Nullifier? Resist magnetic status effect. Or did the meeting go at least like not horribly? Like not too boring? Okay. Arcane Warmth.
I have never
Yeah.
quite understood the desire to wear
So it's
remembrances of the
yeah.
worst moments
Cold, magnetic,
of one's life.
heat,
Very well, as you wish.
uncritical hit, 60% chance for 25% reload speed to sniper rifles for 12 seconds. Okay. 1 headshot. 10 parkour velocity for 18 seconds. Okay. It's the end of the year meeting. Just had fun recap of everything that's happened. You got to wear crazy Christmas sweaters? Okay.
Sometimes I wonder if I had such
It's good at least.
past, if I would not have so easily forgotten so much of it when Entrati rammed the serum
I've
into
all
my
of-
throat.
This is the only lens I don't have, but that's okay. Barrier. On shield damage, 1% chance to instantly restore all shields. Oh, 6-second cooldown. Okay. Non-health damaged. 9% chance for 1% health regeneration. On energy pickup, 60% chance to replenish 25 energy to self and allies within 15 meters.
That the more souls who died,
Oh, that's good.
rewards for those who didn't.
That's like really good.
Rather antithetical to the goal of peace, isn't it?
Okay. Avenger, 21% chance for 7.5 critical chance. Arachne, Aegis. Arcane Ultimatum, one finisher kill, 200 armor for 45 seconds. So all of this is for the warframe stuff. Or for like warframe arcanes. I will farm this event tonight and get everything there is to get. Yeah.
What did the war feel like, being able to pop in and out of those little wind-up toys of yours, free from most threats of real death? And now I am one of those toys.
This one's good. I probably want like... Was 21 enough to fully level it up? Maybe. How long is this? Time left to trade? 3 days? Okay. Well, we have time.
Then,
Of Golden Valor. Okay, well, I don't care too much about. But this stuff, this is good. Agility, undamaged. Seizing chance for a 10% parkour velocity. Okay.
Oh, yes. Send the void traumatized children off to war.
Oh, I can get a lot of Arcane Fury.
Dallas was surprised when this went awry.
Yeah, that's probably something I want. I want... How many? I don't exactly know, but I'm gonna need quite a few for that. I think I want to build Arcane Furies. Always good. The other one is on shield damage one. That one's good. It's okay.
For what it is worth, I am quite glad I never had to stand against the Tenno. I do appreciate having my limbs attached to my body.
That one's okay. That one I think is the only one. This and then Arcane Fury is the only one that I'm really interested in. Precision on headshot, 300 damage. On secondary weapon, okay. On health pickup, 60% chance to restore 500 health. Okay, finisher kill. Armor for 45 seconds.
Does blood buy Tenno?
Aegis, shield damaged.
Only soldiers
Shield for shield recharge, Arachne.
just before dawn.
Yeah, so I think these are the two ones that I want. These are all Warframe ones. Okay, well. What, you need 21, I think, to fully level? How? So I think they are letting you just fully level something. Or multiple somethings, I guess. Okay, yeah, so it is 21, so it lets you get exactly enough. How many do I need? I need 6 times 21 and 4 times... Here, let me look at that. There's probably a table somewhere. Arcane Fusion Warframe. Mm-hmm. Okay, so these are the legendary arcanes. Okay. For next rank, obviously it's rank 0. So you need... So this is rank 2, so I already have 6. Yes, and then I need 4, 5, and then 6. So I need 21 minus 6 is 15. So I need 15 times 4 plus times 21. 186. It's actually not that bad.
I might actually go mad.
There's also just getting all of the arcanes times 3. It's 438, so that's, I mean, it's a lot, but it's not horrible. This is a defense. Okay. I mean, like, these ones get you 20 per. Oh, I don't think I can. Do I? No, that's on... What do you say? Mod, what? Oh, did I not? I haven't unlocked mod yet. Oh. Okay, well, we'll do one. We'll do this first, and then we can get mod. I have not unlocked everything yet, no. Been too lazy to.
We have lost control of the tower. You have captured a radio tower.
Go back to D, grab D.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Which one? C?
Tower lost.
Oh, B is also going. Go to... Fuck.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Neutralizing Delta. The best way to do these missions is to split up. Okay, you go to C, please.
We are
Thank you,
in
see?
control. Keep fighting.
It's very simple. It's a very simple, like, strategy. You just... I mean, you need, like, at least 2 people. It's easier with more people, because obviously then you have more people to split up. But... I think for, like, interception missions, unless you're, like, really good and really efficient, you need 2 people. There's just no way to do it without multiple people to go and... fucking D. B. Okay.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Wait, is B down?
The enemy have captured a tower.
A.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture
Right,
it.
the issue with this is that
This tower is
obviously if there's not 4 people, you can't keep an eye on everything at the same time. So there's always... You're never gonna... You're rarely gonna be fully in control. Yeah, it's fine. We're at 85. We don't need
We have lost control of the
all of
tower.
them. We need just some of them. see.
Tower lost.
Yeah, 98. Just almost.
Message to Kodak. None alive.
Murder.
Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
I mean, I'm leaving. I don't need anything
They
from
are
here.
broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
There we go. Oh, right. This one.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
How many waves? 3 waves. Okay. Could be worse. I think it is just the normal mod defense, but... Right, mod was a defense mission normally. Right, it's just that normal, but with like higher level enemies and stuff. I don't think they actually changed the mission. Which is good. I don't know what that did. Oh, laser. Okay. Oh, there's 4 lasers. Okay. What? Okay. Hmm. I mean, we could try again and see what happens. Hmm. Might as well.
Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Okay, so they did change some things. Well, unless maybe this is the way that this normal mission runs. But usually survival missions are endless. Maybe this one isn't? Actually, don't know. Because the endless ones, they have to use like the little like interface box thing. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Okay. Well. There's that. And there's also the.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is
Yeah.
a riot.
Arcanes are. You reuse them like mods. At least I think so. Right? Yeah, no, I've used the same arcane on multiple frames and stuff. Call Vanguard, recall Dactylist. Okay, so these are all similar. Yep. Wait, I thought that's what I picked up though, is that... Oh yeah, you need to find the... Find the special guys. Oh, okay, I broke it. Never mind. You don't drop a battery. Where are the people who do drop... Where are the people who do drop batteries? This does have a very like fun kind of like almost like almost like scenic. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Nope. Trauma manifests is a crazy timer. Oh, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's probably not good. Um, I think I went past the death plane. That's there we go. It's probably some way to, like, you know, reset it, but that's funny. Oops. I'm 2 speed. What? Oh, you. Nope. I said nope. Cable engines are powered. Okay. So basically, you're trying to execute as many orders as possible within the time between now and when and when the trauma manifests. Okay, interesting. No, that one's a drop inbound. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, so that's why it's a defense until it's an objective. I know. Where are the drop zones? Where? I think we can probably do. Alright, have a good lunch. Doesn't update fast enough. Oh my god, that's not.
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your warframes. What happened to an operator should happen to you too.
Fast move! Go!
Interesting. So it's just fighting against.
Taiki, you are free. Follow Dana.
We're getting sauced on the advance. Destroy him. Or if you're careful, hack him. To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
Okay, yeah, so it is about finishing as many orders as possible within a given time. And who cares actually? Why would you move 28 seconds to clear the rest of this? Okay.
You saved lives today, Tenno.
And I wonder what this looks like. Oh, and then, okay, so then the mission ends. Because. Oh.
You are out of time. The Hunhus has found you.
Okay. Wait. Oh, ow. Jesus. Okay. Chill. This is an interesting fight. Okay, no, I ran out of bullets. What happened? Okay, well, host migration. You do the host migrate, please. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Oh, okay. Did my internet die? Yes. Okay. The internet died. Why did the internet die? Interesting. Hi, and obviously that doesn't go through because, okay, the internet is broke. Okay.
Much relief. Powder! The Tenno captures attack!
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound. Anarchs have captured a Magvos cannon, and it's hitting us hard. Take it down.
Munitions exposed. Detonate now.
You never cease to amaze me, Tenno. Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance. Destroy them. Or if you're careful, hack them. To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly. Minefield cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going. Anarch Type Beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Those warframes are all that make you special. Now you fare against one.
Battery crude, but work still. Put it in transmitter.
Yeah. I think when stream restarted, the mic muted because I lost connection, and I think when it restarted, it just fuck. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Well, hi again. Want to try this one again? But we'll do the other ones. I don't know how worth it that one is. For the currency. You have the math. Where is it? I need
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads
400
and a number of
something.
locations while I break into the network.
Like 180 if I just want to level up the ones I think I'm gonna use.
I can't do
But
this without you.
otherwise I need 440.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Right, yeah, okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. You've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Okay, yeah, this doesn't take like 10 minutes. And I still don't know how many fucking tokens I get from completing one of the Rebellion missions.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Anyways, what I was saying with the other one is that because I hadn't like actually beat one of them, I got like halfway towards beating one, like the Hunalus, is that what it is? Like outside of the story mission, because it feels different to beat it outside because you don't have the bow that auto locks onto stuff, so you have to like you're at the mercy of your accuracy essentially.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But I thought it was like glitched because I was aiming for the weak spots, and it wasn't doing any damage. And then I realized that I was aiming for it, but that doesn't mean I hit it. And that made everything make a lot of sense. It wasn't glitched, it was just... I'm using a rifle, which does not have all the accuracy you would want for hitting a tiny fucking target while moving.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'll probably equip the bow, the void bow, for the Huntless mission, because that one seems to make it a lot easier. Oh my god, is that a neutralizing field? Yeah, it is.
Odds were against us, Tenno. We did
I
it.
mean, not really, but okay. You now dating Eleanor in 99 update? Or 1999? Nice, nice. You got the fucking... At New Year's you get the kiss with all the fucking tongue. Marks of Valiance, I have 80, so that's 100. Okay, before I do that, do we want to do the other one? No, I don't care enough. Defense is a pain. Zenith swap for the bow. I don't think this will do that much damage. We'll see. This one does void damage, right? No, it doesn't. Wait, what's... Yeah, this is the bow that he gave. Oh, this one, charge shot. This one... Is this the one that... Fuck, shots can be charged and held, released... No, is this the one that targets? I don't know. In blue? Options. You go to its interface. Customize UI theme. This is the high contrast one. Then there's Legacy, Vitruvian, Conquera, Pink. And then you can change some stuff.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
So you get all of the, and then you get background, and then sounds you get from this stuff. So you can customize that. Well, hopefully we get put with someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. Again, one more time. Those fucking the weak points or the armor points on the Huntless are actually insane though. It's criminal how much health they have. I mean, like, one, I don't do that much damage, so I get like me not doing that much. But then it was like it was 4 people shooting at it together, and it just didn't go down. So I don't know, maybe you need like a super optimized build for that to work. I do not have a super optimized build. Thank you for redeeming your daily fish. What did you get? You got a goldfish.
Anarch Type beam transmitter is under
Look, I'm not
control.
super creative.
And we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Soren Spectre? No, I don't think so. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
Wait, where the fuck? Oh, it's here. And hi, Soren, if you're lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Send to the battery. Yeah, you do your thing.
50% power. Do not stop now.
Look, crayons tasted decent, okay? That's really satisfying. Like jumping into a ship and then just obliterating it while you're inside is amazing.
Get to the next rendezvous point. This is a rout. Thin the Anarch ranks.
Waited long enough. Let us try warframe.
Link test charge. More anarchs come.
There we go.
What's on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break open this fight, Tenno.
You like to obliterate something when you're inside.
Field just tore up an entire regiment. Get in close and hack 'em to neutralize the field quickly. Or just blow them up one by one. Don't matter to me.
No. What? I didn't see any of those mines. I guess that's why I said if you're more careful. Okay, that's not actually that much damage. Okay, the minefield. Where the hell is the last mines?
Minefield cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
Okay, so it's not like an actual, like, normal rescue. It's slow. Where the f are you going? Okay, you're going this way. Okay, so you don't want to... Hello? Oops.
Scout just gave us critical intel. We've got to move fast.
Alertness, Taylor. Taylor's footbound.
Those warframes are all that make you special. How you fare against one.
I think we can complete one more order. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I don't know if it stuttered for you, but it was really stuttering for me, so...
New signal. Much interference. Watch anarchs.
There we go, that should be 8. Is that not? There we go, there's 8. Yeah, I don't think we're getting... Their navigation system kind of breaks when you're in the air. Which I get why, but it is annoying. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we'd make this little time. But 7, we'll take 7. 7 seems like a pretty good amount. Well, hi, Puck. How's it going? 5, 4. Yeah, no. No way to finish this order, but it's fine. It's going good. Just let you pop in and say hello. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, how am I? Tired, probably. More than usual, because I fucking did a dumb and forgot to take a nap before stream, which is what I normally do, so that I can stream this late. But we're making it work. Oh no, that's always worse. Yeah. I had coffee. So that's the only thing keeping me awake. I can't. Oh, whoop. Oh, these. That's. This system is a tiny bit broken, huh? Just a little bit. Okay, there we go.
Fought with honor.
Having fun with Warframe? Yeah.
Well done, my child.
Yeah. It's always a lot of fun. Especially with the new event. Oh, that's definitely not worth it. I would rather just do the events, the alerts that pop up. Yeah, with the especially with the new content stuff. Oh, finally, they fixed it. I can. There's a lot more to do than there used to be, and it's exciting. Sometimes some of it gets a little stale. Not like bad stale, because at least for me, this isn't the kind of game that I play to, you know, utilize all of my brain power. This is when I turn my brain off. So, does a pretty good job of that. So. Maybe we'll let the cutscene play out. Oh, hi. Where are you? There? Yeah, I should switch back to the other one. Okay.
Inefficient, but effective.
Feel that autopilot game? Yeah. Can we get Uriel? Yeah. Before I didn't really want to farm it because it wouldn't let me descend from floor 21, even once I reached it, which was really annoying. But now it does, so it's probably what I'm going to be doing for the next bit. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, I did switch to the Zenith. That one. Sandia, descend from floor 21. I think the thing that I always say is that it's fun for some people, but it's not a game for everyone because there's a lot of grinding, there's a lot of just doing the same thing over and over again. And not everyone likes that kind of game. But for people who do, this is like exactly that. And I feel at least it's a lot more fun than some other MMOs I've played. Oh, you're right. If you can look past the grinding, you already have 80% of the game done. Yeah. I think, yeah, like the grinding is it's the most polarizing part of the game. And in that sense, it is like every other MMO where if you want to get all the good stuff for free, you have to put in the work for it.
It's time for
Oh, wait, this is... Okay, I don't care that much. I'll just wait for the next. Alright, this one... Yeah, you're not leaving anytime soon, so I might as well just wait. No, we were looking at... Do I have the Oriole blueprint? Oh. Yes, we have this, we need chassis. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't take that long once you start descending from just floor 21. So what, like 3 minutes per mission?
Bloody drop. I will have it all back until I know what is missing. 7. Again.
We are back. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good whatever it is you are doing. Over here.
Pray me away, Marine. Just try. Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire. Go for more!
Take the devil's hand. Inefficient.
Okay, well, that's not exactly what I wanted. fix that. Oh, that's the other one.
Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you!
Guide the devil's hand.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, no, just keep shooting the throne. Is this it? Is there no one else?
Inefficient. But
Oh, he also died. How how did the die? I don't get it. Does the throne like explode or something? Let's see, do we have more events? Okay, fine. That's not that bad. Because I need more of those. And I don't want to do like an entire 10 minutes of mission for like 13 of these.
Capture the tower.
Holy hell, was that like an entire, like, group of Eximus?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Okay, it's not all Eximus, but it's like 90% Eximus. Well, that's just lovely. Oh, come on, heal. Heal.
Tower lost.
It's always fucking D.
Message to Kogan. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining forces.
Well, I can see how you would get so many Riven Silvers from these missions. I've gotten what, like five Ryzen Silvers so far?
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. Tower online.
Yep, knew it. One, two. Basically chaining mercy kills. It's the only way to stay alive. Holy. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine.
Capture the tower.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
We have lost control of the tower.
What the hell? Why is there...
Captured a radio tower. You're dominating. Keep it up.
Anytime that we can, we need to use Mercy Kill. And go back to Tower D. Okay.
Capture the tower.
Oh, okay. Well, here's our final wave. At least it's, you know, the last one. Okay. There's marks of Valiance. Wait, what is this one? This one is Annie Void, which is okay. I guess this is a good way to finish up all of the actual nodes on Void that I haven't bothered to do yet.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
next one. Then we can finally do Annie.
We are using a void key and a portable portion of the device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, that's actually really convenient.
Well done. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tanner.
Okay, that's 153, which is enough to get everything that we want. After that, it's just farming it for the sake of farming, which it's not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what I would not give for a real meal for once.
Okay, well. Wait, did I do the math wrong? I might have done the math wrong. How much did it say? Oh, 186. Okay, so not quite.
It is tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe you.
Okay, so we have 7, we need 6. 6, we need...
Don't entertain yourself too much with this.
Wait, exchange marks. How many do we need? We have... Arcane Fury, we have 3. Okay, so we need
Have somewhere better to be.
21. Okay, well... Now let me swap to this, because same thing here. Okay, energize. Yep, and then let me swap back to volt. 60% chance for 180% melee damage to melee weapons for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's what we want eventually. Currently that's just waiting for like 2 more of the events. I do have an Axie C10 though, don't I? Axie C10. I have 2 of them. Okay. I mean, might as well. Yeah. See. And the end goal is to do Axie, but we need 200 white traces for that. So we're gonna go farm something that we have a lot of, which is Lith Relics. Before that, I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Yeah. And I'm back. Okay, so, change of plans. I didn't realize how fucking late it was. And I need to get to bed. So. Hi again, Ghost. You have anyone you want to raid? I don't... We already did the... Yeah. If you do, feel free to put it in the chat, and we'll raid someone new, because everyone else who I know who's live is... I've already raided them before. Someone that plays Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Okay. Okay. Have that. Made. Okay. There's the raid message. There's the raid message if you aren't subscribed. There's the raid message if you are. That one looks like that. And yeah. Remember, take care of yourself. Dying is bad for your health. Drink water, eat food, get rest, like I'm about to do. And I will see you all next time. Bye.